Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another Thursday night live stream. It's Thursday night, it's trucking night. We're back in Euro because, well, like I said before, we tend to have a little bit of a better turnout for that, and the fact of those who join me on the convoy. So it makes it a lot more interesting, I find, having a fair few more of us. Nolan might join us. Rich, I didn't end up messaging till very last minute because I was falling asleep kind of in my chair here. Void is here, and Viking is here, and Void, I wouldn't be surprised if he's already called it a night because he's got work or something in the morning. But yeah, end of the day, things cannot go any worse than it did last time. If you were here last week, we were like negative $500,000. It was bad. But yeah, let's get to it after I say here. Darkness, thank you for the 280 stream streak. I shake my head at you guys. I really do. But, let's see what the Viking is saying. If he's even joined yet.
How to get over to you.
So, we're not gonna go stupidly in the negative right this time.
Yeah, got it.
It's not gonna be a race across the map. As much as one of the jobs I have here on the board is literally a 3,338 kilometer up to Finland.
Oh! Oh! We're going up there! Okay,
No,
got it.
No, we're not going up there.
Let's get going. The
I'm
leaders
not
of many
doing that
foreign
again.
nations await your arrival.
As fun and crazy as that was, the idea is to also make some progress.
Turn left.
So we can have stupid nights like
Turn
that.
right.
That was
Yeah.
kind of hilarious.
Oh yeah.
And I'm sure chat
Turn
loved
left.
the fact of us just basically street racing transports across Europe. But, you know,
Yeah.
right. That switch doesn't really do anything on this one because we don't have higher than like 12 speed or something like that.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Hi, Tiger.
Exit right.
Good for you. Like, Grounded 2's on the list. There's a lot on the list.
Take the second exit for freedom.
Buddy, come on. You could not tell me you're gonna take this. Like, holy fuck.
Continue straight. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Okay, Tiger. I'm pretty
You've
sure,
arrived.
like,
It's been my honor
Paul
and
has
duty
already
to see you through this mission.
finished the full round 2 with the full release. And I played it once or twice when it first hit early access. Like, for me, I have that. I literally have the whole park. Like, if I remember correctly, I last played Snake.
An elite team has been assembled to guide your mission. Let's get started.
You didn't notice who I got with me?
No, I didn't look. Yeah, Tiger, I'm well aware that the full release added in the pond and the underwater bit.
Turn left.
Alright, let's hit the road, shall we?
Turn left.
Road again.
The Abyss. See, now it just sounds like you're playing Dark Souls. Because if I remember correctly, that was the Four Kings, wasn't it?
Continue straight.
For anyone that played Dark Souls.
Take the
I
second
think the
exit
Four
for
Kings
freedom.
was on the Abyss.
Continue straight. Continue straight. Take the second exit for freedom.
Ooh! We're good!
Rexy Dalmumsi.
I caught the edge of the roundabout, which pushed me up, and because I was keeping speed where I really shouldn't have, when the roundabout leveled back out from where I hit, the truck didn't level back out with it. It stayed at the tipped altitude. I'm gonna pull into here and rest there, Viking.
Yeah. Yeah, I have 5 hours.
Yeah, but this just help. Remember, this we do this to help kind of synchronize, right?
Yeah. There we go.
Did you see that they added an apparently like new truck today? New Volo.
Oh? I'm driving. This.
I'm not gonna worry about fuel. It's still 3/4 of a tank, so.
Yeah, this is brand new trucks. I got more truck than I have people to drive it.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
I know.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Take 80, 40.
Oh, yeah, it did kind of turn it down to a 40, didn't it? Hey, remember, I have to actually like physically shift out of gear and remember to like take it out of my higher range and stuff, okay? You just have to
Fine.
push W.
I know.
Take the first exit, President Wazer.
And
Turn right.
I'm like steering with one hand, shifting with the other, feet going, to
And-
shift gears and brakes and everything. Like, yes, Tiger. Yes, it is very much a Morgan Freeman GPS voice.
famous American truck.
Yep, I use it. I literally use the same one in American Truck. Even same even same mod author too.
It's funny, got a fireman behind my fire truck behind my ass.
Yeah. But that is one thing I will give the devs for American and Euro Truck
Keep right.
is
And
their
then
games are
turn right.
so similar that when you
Turn right.
I take my config file from American Truck and copy it over to Euro Truck. So I don't
Continue
need
straight.
to reset up every single one of my buttons. And vice versa. So a lot of the people that have made mods for the game, or the games, will have a version for both.
Take the third exit.
Security check. I was not reading my GPS properly there. I thought that was like right there, a sharp turn. Did you miss the spot?
No. I gotta check on the map where to go.
This is true.
There's 3 spots where it take us. So you have to go to Durst.
Durst. Durst. Run him off the road, Viking. Darkness, you know how it's gonna go.
Just give me 10 minutes.
And he'll be off the road. Wait till
That's why I'm in front.
Yeah, wait till we get to the freeway, and then you'll see Viking just tip over. Big part of that being...
To a barrel.
Big part of that, as much as I could give him a hard time to say that he's a bad driver, you don't have the fine controls with an
In
keyboard.
400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Saturday, I have a little hours driving.
Ow.
I go on a vacation.
How many drugs are you selling, boy?
I'm not going to offshore or something like that. In my country, but
Yes, but... Viking,
Take the second
you
exit
forget
from
how
the-
much support you have shown this channel. The numbers that I have seen that other people don't see.
I know.
It really makes me question sometimes how you can afford a vacation. Especially after the other day.
Keep right.
Monday.
And then turn right. Turn right.
Break.
Like, I am not joking when I say there is times that even Nolan sits there and goes, where is he getting all this money from? Yeah, I did that one to myself. part is, I was doing good at keeping it on the road. I was apparently a little far over and caught the barrier. Well, hopefully no one in the passenger seat needed that leg room. I mean, dead honesty, Darkness. I couldn't really care less about being good at games.
Keep
I
right.
played them to have
And
fun,
then exit right.
and with a lot of the games that I play that I stream, and it has
Exit
been
right.
moments of where, like, I'm sitting in Discord with
In
people
400 meters,
playing
turn
it,
right.
and they're just like, how the hell did you pull that off? I used to do it quite a bit with Dark Souls, honestly. It's like, I don't play to sit here and be like, oh, you gotta do this. Just like, play it how you want to play it.
Turn right.
Like, yes, I give Viking a hard time about, you know, being all over the road and crazy driver. I necessarily stop him? No. Because he's
Take
having
the
fun.
first exit, President Wazer.
And he knows when he eats shit that we're gonna pick on him for
Don't care.
it. Exactly. Honestly, I think the only time where I was like, okay, like, no, was when I played Peak there and you joined. I was like, you're using a cheat engine, aren't you?
Oh, with Ren.
No, I never played Peak with Red, I don't think. It was I was playing it myself, you joined, and I was like, no, there's something off here.
Is it about you?
Take the second exit for freedom.
I'm like, I get for some people doing stuff like that, it's fun, but not when you're doing a multiplayer.
There you are. Time to get.
I was catching up, don't you worry.
I know. Because I would put my cruise control on 30 the whole time.
Oh yeah, it's 40 in here, and I'm doing 60.
I'm 80 now.
So here I am, setting the cruise to the speed limit, and you're like, yeah, I'm doubling it.
Double it, triple it.
Keep left.
Ugh.
She knows.
Take the first exit, President Wazer.
Hello!
Hey, it's that Nolan guy. Don't worry, we're racing from one end to the other. As much as soon as I loaded in and looked, it's like, hey, we got a contract to go to Finland.
So what I'm hearing here is that there's a very good chance that this ends up being another stream that is
Keep right.
entirely unprofitable
And
to you.
then
Got it?
exit
Oh,
right.
no.
No.
Like I said to Viking at the beginning,
Exit
it's like,
right.
as much fun as that was and as hilarious as that was, to just be drag racing transports across Europe, we can't do that all the time.
Speed limits are for people who can't afford the fines. Am I right, Viking? I didn't No.
I wanna argue it, but with the way both Viking and Void tend to drive some nights,
Admiral Nolan is detected.
Yes.
And let me guess, you look a break.
You are breaking up. I did not understand a word you just said.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
You're still up in the UK? Think?
No, I'm down in Italy.
Damn it.
Remember, I did join you guys for a stream.
Oh, yeah.
we did kind of meet up at the end of the last one
Yeah.
before the race across the country that we did not accept the progression of.
Nope.
Because, yeah. That was a prime example of the shenanigans of bottom gear.
Night on bottom gear. Nolan goes slow. Viking gets some fines. And Rex does something stupid.
I mean,
Crap.
no one.
Oh, great.
You know the roundabout gif that you'll see sometimes of where they go through the middle of the roundabout and send the car flying?
Yes.
That was us last week with the transports.
Yeah.
Like, it was both glorious and scary. Because quite often, I landed that shit fine and kept going.
Oh, don't care. There we go. Oh.
Really, Viking?
Whoa, what?
That's the hard shoulder, not the passing lane.
I think I'm passing, I can pass it. But there is no speed in there.
Oh. Darkness. You'll quite appreciate this one. That I found on social media the other day. Prime example of American education system, I think. They did AI generated books. And we're teaching the kids from it. None of the countries on the map, like any of the states, well, I shouldn't say none of them, a good chunk of them were incorrect.
Well, I'm right.
Welcome to the world we live in.
Like, apparently there was an email that went out not long
In
after
400 meters.
one of the
turn
parents discovered it and went like, what the fuck, to the school. And it was something
right.
like 13 or some odd pages that had a lot of errors to it. Even the periodic table of elements was incorrect.
Oh.
Like, Fe wasn't even
What
iron
fucking-
on that periodic table.
Just fucking no one proofread it.
Basically. The thing I think I like the most about it is like the guy that was kind of talking about this is like, oh god, like what did we ever do before AI? We just had to like look at a map and guess what the names of the states were and that. Like, it's not like we had textbooks or anything to prove, like research this or anything like that. Like, god, what did we ever do before AI?
Oops.
It was very much one of those things that I was like, okay, is homeschooling really gonna be that horrible for the kids? Viking, why are you facing
Fine.
that direction? Oh, this, okay, I've got to be over in the...
Yeah. Let's.
You say heads up, and you don't say anything about, you know, you need to be in the far right lane.
It all saying left me. Then I have to go to the left side. Can.
about traffic for a moment.
Yeah.
This is fine. This wouldn't piss anyone off. Not at all.
This will not piss off the border patrol.
I mean, I'm gonna be real from what I understand. At the same time, traffic would not be this light at a border crossing.
Oh no.
You would have ample time to get through because the traffic would be backed up quite a ways. Yeah, don't even get me started on that whole thing of where apparently one of the companies bought like every single book in existence to rip into their AI model and purposely did it in such a way that destroyed the book because they cut the pages from the spine. Like, one of the people that was talking about that one even said, like, how many of those books were, like, only a handful left of existence that got destroyed in that?
I mean, it's going to be every book they could have gotten their hands on rather than in existence. Just to clarify some wording there for people. But, fucking, who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, but what I'm, like, you put enough zeros on a check, who's to say someone that, you know, had this rare book that, you know, there's only, like, say, 50 left in existence, you put enough zeros on a check, who's to say they didn't sell them that book? So now there's 49 in existence. Right?
I think that falls under the category of we'll never know, probably not worth worrying about, because it's something that will keep you up at night and you'll never have an answer to.
I mean, fair, but also, I'm supposed to sleep at night?
Sleep?
Well, I mean, yes, that turn of phrasing is perhaps not very appropriate for me either, but you understood the meaning of what I was trying to say,
Yeah.
so fuck you.
Oh, right.
Oh, here we go. The Viking Shuffle.
Do-do-do.
So what, Viking weren't feeling brave enough to try to join me on Grim Dawn yesterday with hardcore?
I was busy with something else, so...
I mean, fair. I just more gotta laugh at the fact you're like, I had like 8.8 hours in it.
Yeah.
My other family, he's got
And
like 300 some odd. I'm just like,
Yeah. But a medical
Keep
or
right.
300 hours
And
on it,
then
so...
exit right.
That's right. Oh, fuck. Shit, head!
Exit
I
right.
think you missed the whole. And apparently I was going. You know what? We'll take it. was gonna say, apparently I was taking it a little too fast, but hey, we're back up on our wheels, we're good.
Probably. Where's my... There it is.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say too much on that front as well. Because of my IEP, for those who don't
Keep
know
level.
what that necessarily means, because I'm not sure if it's labeled the same under every school board. Individual education plan, I was only allowed to take locally developed courses. And had both a laptop, well, a computer given to me for in school, which in later years became a laptop, and basically had an EA in every class because of my problems with reading and writing. Which, in a lot of cases, would end up just doing the work for me.
Oh, great.
Well, and it probably also did not help the fact that, like I've said before, I was completely out of it with my medication dosage.
Yeah.
Like, I'm almost certain of it, like, it was kind of a double-edged sword.
Medic!
Like, it honestly makes me wonder some days with just how much I've improved on a lot of stuff on my own since being off of my medication and out of school. That makes me wonder just how much me just being medicated was actually doing more harm than good.
Probably a fair amount. But there's also probably a fair amount of environment
Yeah.
going on there as well. Like, a lot of what you've learned is stuff that has been towards, like, stuff that you enjoy.
Take the second exit.
Whereas I'm going to guess that the school environment was probably not the greatest thing.
Keep right.
Well, there's that. There's the fact that I'm more of a hands-on learner. I don't grasp things by, here's a textbook, which is very much the school board, like the school system. I don't think that matters where you are in the world. It's like, you're a book learner, you will thrive. But then, too, on top of that, the bullying, the social anxiety, the class, like, so on and so forth.
Let's
That
do it.
much, I'll say that much I can empathize with. I probably would have done a lot better in school if I felt like I would have, if I had been able to like
Oops.
have the confidence to ask questions and stuff like that. Although a lot of what I guess I could argue are behavioural issues for me at school were mostly because I was bored out of my fucking mind.
Yeah, see, I literally had instances in school where they, like, one that sticks out to this fucking day is one of the presentation things they had someone come in for, and it was, I think it was like on creativity or something to that extent, and they were going around the room asking people of like, what do you imagine this pen as? When they got to me, I said, it's my PlayStation. That single line, everyone in that class ran with, I think till about grade 10. And I want to say it was like grade 5 I was in when that happened. Like, it was the biggest joke to everyone that I said that.
I see. I mean, I don't get necessarily what the problem with that is, but anyway.
Yeah, like,
yeah. I'm trying to think of like anything similar. There's one point where we were reading, I think it was of Mice and Men, in my English lessons, and people were reading out loud. But Jesus fuck, a lot of those
Continue
kids.
straight.
It was a good lesson for them because they weren't confident in reading out loud, and they were struggling with it. And because they were struggling with it, they were really fucking slow. And some of the kids were just quite slow readers.
I know the kids just grabbed onto it and ran with it, essentially.
Well, I couldn't speak to that personally. Like, as far as I can tell, everyone else sort of kept with where we were in the book. I was bored out of my fucking mind, and me being the smart-ass that I am, decided to completely ignore the lesson, and I read ahead. By the time we were halfway through the book, I had finished it. And because of that, when it finally got to a point where I was sort of picked out to, read aloud to the class, I had no idea where we were because I wasn't paying attention. And my English teacher really was not fond of that. And they did not let me forget it either. It's like, well, I'm sorry that everyone else is slow, but I liked the book.
Yeah, I mean, and that's it. That's one of those things where it's kind of hard to do a group read on. Like even that, for instance, Gassy Mexico channel that I've rated over to a few times, where he does a book club. Even he'll admit, like, yeah, dude, if you want to read ahead. Just keep in mind, a lot of people are slower. That's why he gives like a couple chapters a week.
Yeah. Yeah, but like that's my instance of like being bored out of my mind at school and then having that sort of backfire on it, right?
Yeah.
Is I was a bit of an overachiever, mostly because I found a lot of stimulus in whatever the fuck it was we were doing, whatever we were learning, but that would often bite me in the arse because of it.
Also, nice, Davey. Honestly, last time I seen anything from the MCU was before COVID. Yeah, like, in school, I was one of those kids. You give me a project where I had to, like, build something or design something, I was in my fucking element. I was gone with it. Put it on paper to explain shit, and you might as well put a brick wall in front of me.
Yeah. I take it you didn't do well with written exams?
Oh, fuck no.
Yeah, me either.
That was another one of where I was in a separate room from everyone else that was taking the exam, and literally had an EA that was there to be my scribe.
It wasn't until my last year at secondary school. Was it my last year? It may have been the second to last year. That I finally learned that I actually had dyspraxia and dyslexia, and it kind of explained the chronic handwriting issues I had. Where I finally got a laptop, and that did wonders for me. But yeah, no, I didn't do well with written exams. Partially because I guess I just never developed those skills to go back and look at what I wrote, so I tend to make stupid mistakes.
Yeah, see, for me, because some of the EAs I had dealt with pretty much the whole time I was in high school. So, like, they knew, like, really did not take notes. I didn't study. Like, I was there. But come exam time, they'd read out the questions for me. It's this. It's this. And they're like, you're right on this. But, like, it's amazing how much you remember when you're taken out of, like, that classroom environment.
Yeah. Also, fuck taking notes. I hate taking notes. Taking notes sounds like far too much effort for something I just tend to remember anyway.
That's one of the more annoying things of it all, too, is because I've dealt with so many people that are, oh no, you're not remembering that right. No, you're wrong. No. I've gotten
right.
so accustomed
Pen, exit
to
right.
questioning myself that my already
Exit
overly
right.
active brain with having ADHD is also now kind of feedback looping itself because it thinks that it's always wrong.
In 400 meters, turn left.
I do that through anxiety, not because I actually think I'm wrong, because as arrogant as it sounds, more often than not I am actually correct. But just because, like, I'm not confident in myself, and therefore I end up doing that exact same thing you do. I feedback loop myself into thinking I'm wrong. And that's just not a great headspace to be in when you're trying to think things through.
Let's face it, there's been many of things that I've been sitting there working on where it's like, even where you've seen it, where it's like, no, like, you've got it, do it, like, you are right.
Yeah, I mean, it's the biggest example of that is Stationeers. There's quite often a time where you were completely correct with what it is that you need to do, but you start overthinking it and you overcomplicate it. And it's like, no, just stop this. Keep it simple, stupid. You had it correct. You don't need to add more to this.
Yep.
But you overthink yourself into overcomplicating it, and it starts to... I think it starts to grate on you. Like, or starts to wear you out or something to that effect, where you've, like, implemented so many safety systems into something where you expect it to go wrong, and it's like, why did you bother doing this?
I need to...
Yeah, the... God, further up there.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, Station is just such a good find. I'm so used to such a making mistakes and expecting mistakes that... Yeah, apparently my trailer is longer than I thought it was.
No! There was a car there!
Is there?
Yes!
Oh, there is too! I did not see it there. It still gave me the rest point. But yeah, like, it's... because I was always, you know, the idiot, like, it's all muscle, no brains, like, all that kind of wear and that of picking. I very much expect my shit to go sideways, and therefore put in fail systems to minimize the damage when it goes sideways. Which,
Yeah. I mean, to some extent, it's not, like, the worst way to go about things. Like, chances are, whenever I do fuck up, it's probably going to fuck up more catastrophe, or in a larger catastrophe than whatever it is that you're doing. I just think you overcomplicate, or you overthink things to the extent where you start making silly mistakes because you've lost sight of what it is you're immediately doing.
yep.
Isn't it just so great that we're so similar that that we fail at different points because of the only ways we're not?
Honestly, this would be one of those times where it will almost be great to find out, like, Harold is lurking in the background just because of, like, him being a mental health professional and that, like, this is the kind of shit, like, in a sense, he deals with on the day-to-day that I will just kind of send out there when streaming, especially with something like trucking where it's shoot the shit. But, like, I will have it break down into my everyday life where people sit there and accuse me of being lazy and everything like that. But in my head, I have a list of, like, okay, gotta clean the computers, gotta do the dishes, do the laundry, get grass, pressure wash the house, and it's such a long list, I get lost on the start point.
Yeah.
Where I literally mentally cripple myself because I'm trying to do so much at once, nothing gets done. It's, in a sense, and Viking will probably very much vouch for this, it's where working in a kitchen really worked well for me. Because there was no time to think of where you start. It was just, this is what's happening, fix it.
This is what needs to be done, get it done.
Here's the order, get it done. Do it.
Well, and for me, being like dishwasher, it wasn't so much, here's the order, get it done. It was, get the dishes out, get them back on the line, clean and in the right place. Check to make sure line didn't need anything stocked. How's the fries doing? Because, you know, fries in some places are big ticket items. Like, check. Okay, I've got a moment. Check the fries. Okay, it's getting low. I'm going down, grabbing another box of portioned fries from the walk-in to restock the one that's by the line, so no one else has to.
Yeah.
Like, there's just that peace in the storm, essentially, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. Like, and that's part of the reason why I think I made such a good dishwasher, and they had such a hard time kind of finding someone to replace me to get me trained for, like, on the line and stuff like that, is because it's not something you can teach.
Ugh.
Like, again, going back to, like, Instagram here, I came across a thing where it was, like, talking about line codes, and it basically was like, the kitchen has this way of taking your trauma and like what other people would say is a weakness and turning it into a strength.
Oh, Luna is messaging me again. Indeed, Daff.
You should tell him to get in here. He is more than welcome to join. I just don't know when he's ever done work.
I mean, he can hear you right now.
You know what to do.
You're more than welcome in here, Luna.
Yeah. Bitch, get in here. Come trucking.
He hasn't.
Uh,
Hear him.
how's it going, Lunar?
Okay, there we go. Well, hello there. How goes the driving in the Euroland?
A lot better than last week, but last week was drag race across Europe to try to get the job done before the end of stream.
Oh, yeah.
Last week
Oh,
was
and Rex?
the over 4,000 kilometer for one trip, done in 3
Cool.
hours.
Cool. Good lord.
Yeah.
There is
We
edge clips
reverted
of that.
that because
In
by the end
400
of it, I was negative
turn
half
left.
a mil.
How much stuff did you run into?
It was all the
Turn
traffic lights of that, plus like the odd accident that we did get into from one another. The cargo itself was fucking total. Like, what was it? Like halfway, we had the truck jump up from beside me and skip off my hood.
Yeah, that was the first clip.
Yeah, but that was like the halfway point, and that itself caused so much damage that it became at that point in the stream where it's like, you know what? I want to just send it just to see if we can do it in the time frame.
I see you have changed mods. I don't have all those mods.
I guess just an inch. Oh, it might be a little. Yeah, oh, right. I think Morgan Freeman and the GP, like the sleeping on my GPS, was added after you last joined.
Yep, I took a screenshot. I'm gonna go.
I was to say, in my
That's it.
Discord in the truck section, there is literally a screenshot of my mod list, so people know the order and what mods are in.
Ah, excellente.
I was gonna say, otherwise I didn't think we had changed anything.
It was one of those things. I think Lunar joined us for when we first started, and then just hasn't been since.
I see.
I've been enjoying driving my hunk of trash around Europe
On your own.
on my own.
As I said, in all fairness to Lunar, his work schedule doesn't usually line up for joining for truck night.
Yeah.
What do you mean there was a car there? I checked my mirror.
Hold there.
Someone clip it. He checked its mirrors, but did he check them correctly?
Most likely not.
Need an action replay, damn it. I know I can't do it because I'm driving.
Darkness.
You say this, Viking, but like
Yeah, I know.
Darkness has already said themselves. Like, that involves effort, which I can't fault them.
Wait station?
Yeah, there's a way station.
I just had to go through an X-ray, fucking security booth, then a customs, like document station, and then I managed to skip the way station because I didn't realize it was a thing and got fined for it.
Yo.
Have a.
I am subscribed to the mods, but I bet they're out of order.
I was gonna say, that's another reason why I went the route of doing the screenshot. Mind you, it wasn't last week, it was the week before, where the Euro truck was having the issue that I've had with American before. And Fridge couldn't join me, but I could join Fridge.
You could almost say Fritch you.
Last week, pulling that one off, that was an accomplishment of just the utmost chaos. Like, every roundabout became a ramp. The speed limit was a suggestion at best. It became a, there is no question of we're gonna make money here. Because we're not.
Take the first exit, President.
It's gonna be a, how spectacular is it going to be getting there?
In 400 meters, turn left.
Say that, Darkness, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have that turned on.
Turn left.
I remember seeing something about that. As it typically goes, because Twitch doesn't give you those notifications in a manner of where, you actually can look them over regularly. Hi, Viking. Bye, Viking. Where you can look at it when you're just like on in Twitch. No, it doesn't
Take the
tell
first
you
exit, President
that
Wason.
stuff until like you're at your creator dashboard, which for me is usually just before I go live.
Keep left.
And I
And
have to
turn
dismiss
left.
it to be able to actually update stuff.
Turn left.
Darkness, you say that, but I just happen to know for a fact, for as much shit as I was giving Rex earlier, that the notification suppression that being in streamer mode does not apply to the phone calls. Like, I straight up knew it didn't.
Yeah.
How
Which
do
is
you
why
have
it was definitely egging him on to let me do it.
And 10, turn right.
how do you have realistic truck physics mod version 9.1.3 when the most recent one they released is 9.1.2?
Maybe they backdated, I don't know. When was
Yeah.
the latest update?
Is this
Updated May 7th.
When I come
Because-
up against the next rest stop, I will take a look.
Yeah, because 9.1.3 does not exist in the workshop.
The screenshot there is more for the order, but if it's telling you I've got a different version somehow.
I was gonna say, apply the mods in the same order and see if it will let you in. If it doesn't, then I will investigate.
I mean, I know my one RimWorld colony. I've started dabbling with the one with Death Mod. So I've been doing a bunch of black magic, but I didn't think it would infect Steam.
It's not that hard.
Mind you.
Steam is such a piece of shit when it comes to actually keeping versions up to date that I have written an entire Python script for my Call to Arms install just to ensure that all of my mods are absolutely up to date.
I was looking at the American truck.
That
It's me.
Yep.
Don't worry, it's me.
Yes, because I do technically have both of the lists, like, right there, one over the other. With it saying...
I just can't read.
So, speaking of reading comprehension yet again.
I blame Rex. Yeah, apparently I didn't label it clearly enough. Darkness.
Yeah, with the image that literally says right above it, Euro truck, and the one just below it that says American truck. Yeah, totally not labeled right.
Yep. I was trying to both keep it simple yet informative to make it easy for people to join. So that's why both trucking games are in just one section that is trucks.
Yep.
Okay, so you don't need me to look at it.
No, you're good. I'm gonna try and log in now that I've got them organized.
But yeah. Speaking of Valve, I don't know how true it is because I haven't looked more kind of into it. But apparently, Mr. Gabe there has made so much money in his retirement, he has decided to go out on the quest of playing Subnautica IRL and exploring depths on which no one else has gotten to because of how much it would cost.
Yeah, that.
And you want to know the most beautiful part of the whole thing is? His findings is essentially open source. He's like giving it to like, whoever wants. Like, he's giving it to everyone. Like, he is sharing their findings with researchers and scientists everywhere.
Oh, Gabe.
Like, talk about someone who's like, yep, nope, I've got enough. I don't need more. And then, of course, you know, you got the other side of the coin of where, for all those people that were sitting there going, gaming's a waste of time and money, his cut from game sales on Steam is what's paid for this fancy equipment and everything. Gaming is essentially financed the building of this equipment and that for this exploration, and so
That body.
I mean, gaming is a multi-billion-dollar industry,
Take the
Yeah.
first exit.
if not
press the
larger
button.
than that. And like, Steam, if you include consoles, have like still like a 30 to 40% market share on like games sold or something like that.
yeah, I think it's something to that.
It's
extent.
the single highest platform. And like when you tally all the platforms together, it's still an insane percentage.
Yeah.
So like, it's not a huge surprise that
The second
through
exit
whatever
completed.
royalties he is owed through the platform, because I don't think he actually works at Valve anymore, does he? That he is capable of being a philanthropist.
I'm guessing with the fact that it was phrased as in his retirement.
I mean, yes, that is also what clued me into it, Rex. Thank you for pointing that out. But he could also have an advisory role there still.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Comments of that of just like, yeah,
Mhm.
Gabe could sit there, find the cure to cancer, and make it open source.
Continue straight.
I am unable to join your session.
Yeah, it's okay. So it's being funky about it.
It literally says error, unable to join the session.
Yeah, it's doing the same thing that it did to Fridge, which means likely if we re-host it where someone else
Sorry.
is hosting,
Oh,
it will
I'm good.
work just fine.
Just to double check for me, you know, sanity and all that. Could you double check to make sure that this load order did save?
Yes, I actually went in and updated the load order in both the Steam and in the game here.
I was to say, you went to call to arms level of updating it.
Oh, I even unsubscribed and resubscribed to everything.
And you made sure that it finished downloading before you started the game back up?
Yep,
Okay.
4 out of 4 finished.
So you can tell that he works in tech support.
Mega Pack. Yes, I will occasionally miss something obvious, and then it's like, well, did you do these? Yes, like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I always feel really bad about suggesting really obvious solutions because I get really annoyed when people do it for me because that's just the kind of person I am. But also, like, sometimes it just really is important.
It is. Like, internally, I feel a little bit miffed, but at the same time, it's like, no, it's a good thing to check because I am experienced, but even I have forgotten. Like, have you tried turning it on? Hold on. Okay, works.
You tried turning it off and on again.
Yeah.
Or the fun part where you
Honestly-
try turning it on and off again like 5 times, and then IT comes over and you turn it off and on, and it works.
Yeah.
It reminds me of
Keep right. And then
a very
exit
stupid
right.
story where someone couldn't log into their account
Exit
on a
right.
specific computer. And people didn't really believe him. And an IT technician came over and they could log into their account perfectly fine. And so, to continue... God damn it, Viking. To continue the testing, they got other people to come over and do it, but no one else could log in on the PC. And so, it became this huge mystery as to why this tech was the only one who could, and he was going through
Turn right.
the Windows remote login settings and everything. And what it turned out to be is that he was the only one who touch typed. Everyone else looked at the keyboard when they entered in their
In 400 meters.
entered in their
Turn left.
password, and someone had switched some of the keycaps around. So everyone else was typing their password in incorrectly without knowing it, whereas he didn't need to look at it down at it at all, and so he entered his password in perfectly.
Yeah.
Exit.
And it's the simplest shit. No one would have thought to have debugged the fucking keyboard. Everyone just assumed it was either a problem with the server or a problem with the person between the chair and the keyboard.
Kind of was, but not on purpose.
I was just saying, the problem was the last guy that cleaned the keyboard, which is funny as all hell because I
think
will
it-
sit there
Take the second exit
when I
for
clean
Creed.
my keyboard and have a image on Google of the keyboard and meticulously check every single key to make sure I'm putting it in the right spot for that exact reason.
Oh, I go a step further than that. I get like one of those keyboard tester websites up, so that I'm like sure that the keys are back on properly and pressing the and actually working. So like I'm putting the keycap on and then pressing it, and it gives you a nice little diagram.
Fair enough. I think Lunar will kind of appreciate this one too. Is anytime like I've had to call our internet service provider because like back we've had days where we are having big issues with the internet speeds and stuff like that. Sit there, do a couple speed tests before even calling them. Still getting shit all. Call them while in the hold music. Do the speed test again. Like, okay, yeah. It's like, yep, no, I've done this. Like, even while I was in hold, I ran a speed test. This is what my speeds are showing. Yep, okay, yep, no, you've done your due diligence. But just for the sake of buy my book, can you go to this site to do a speed test again? It's like, yep, no, that's fine. And it'll still say usually the same thing. But it's usually the fact of, while I'm calling them up, I've got more information for them than their average person calling, saying there's something wrong with the internet.
Oh, hello, the Lunar Man is joined.
Yes!
Oh, it did actually finally work?
I had to cheat the system.
Jesus.
Did you have to join off of like Nolan or something?
No, I was even getting an error with Nolan. I had to go into another convoy. As I'm in that other convoy, I had to then open my friends list and join you.
Right. So you have. I don't know if this is the case for everyone, but it has worked for everyone who I've suggested it to. You have to open the like join convoy thing, so you go into the lobby because there's like a little like user agreement thing that pops up every time because it doesn't remember it. And then it will let you join through Steam.
Oh, no, yeah, I got the user agreement and everything. And it was just
Yeah.
not having it for some reason. But now it is.
The only hoop I found you have to go through for joining multiplayer in both Euro and American is you have to be, like, you can't do it from the main menu. You have to be into your whatever profile you're going to be playing on.
I was.
Yeah.
But,
I'll say both of what we were just describing was much farther than that.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was. I had to do a trick of pretending I was going into another convoy and then quickly slide over into your convoy, and it went, okay. You go, okay.
I mean, from what I understand, they didn't have multiplayer on the game right out of the gate, so...
Oh,
Viking, you're
where
not on
are
the
you?
road.
No.
Where Viking goes, he doesn't need roads.
Apparently, he took that corner a little. He took that corner a little sharp. Honestly, I am
Yeah.
almost at the destination. It's town kind of above us.
Yeah, I know.
What's the name? Nolan's actually very close to me.
As I say,
I am actually doing the same contract they are. I'm just miles behind them.
Yeah, where's the destination?
Timber Turtle. I don't know, somewhere
I
up in
was gonna
Norway,
say
I think.
BRAS with like a comma underneath it, OV. is like, I think, the town. I think the Timber Turtle is like the place for
Braslo.
delivery.
Oh, Rex, you remember that radio station we were listening to last time we were playing off stream?
Oh,
Bloodstream.
yeah, Bloodstream. Yeah, okay.
It's got House of the Rising Sun on
In
it.
400 meters.
Nice.
Turn right.
Yeah, that, honestly, that is one of the things I kind of
Turn right.
really bite the bullet on when it comes to playing these on stream. Queen was even talking to me last night about it. She's like, because I raided over to Sifu Gaming, who is also another person that, you know, plays like Spotify playlists while he streams. He's like, he plays like music. Why don't you like proper music? He's like, because for me to go about to do that, I have to jump through so many hoops. I have to put it to a separate audio channel so Twitch doesn't capture it itself in the VOD itself, and then also have that separate from YouTube altogether. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those reasons why I think when I go back to streaming, I'm just going to drop YouTube entirely. Unless I can figure out like a nice, easy way to do it.
Well, and apparently they've made it yet even harder to reach their point of advertising,
Keep left. And
where
then
you're actually
turn left.
getting something from it.
Yeah.
With, and I say
Turn
this
left.
with a huge grain of salt, because we're talking people ripping on them on social media for these choices, type, this is where the information's coming from, with them basically being like, yeah, the quality of the content on the platform
Take the first exit,
For-
President Wazer.
content creators has been going down drastically, so we want to make it harder so that better quality content comes out. And it's like, you kind of realize if you wanted the quality takes money, and if people don't have the time to put in for the quality because they've got to work a 9 to 5 just to get by and are stressed out, the quality's not really gonna be able to be there.
Damn it, I just footed the pedals because I was being a bit too laissez-faire about how I was driving, and I fucking ran into a one of the stop gates.
I mean, right at the gate, I pushed to bring the map out and was like zooming it out so I could see more of the map. And
Hi, this is Eric Singer.
if you were in the passenger seat, you would have got a concrete barrier at your feet because I fucking clipped her.
Oh, talking about the passenger. Hey, Taylor. Good.
Leaving the yard, I actually
Wait, Darkness isn't blaming me for something for once?
leaving the yard after logging into the thing. I got fucking actually after picking up the thing, I got sideswiped by a truck that didn't yield.
Yeah.
And let me guess, you got dinged for it.
Yeah,
Always.
well, actually, I didn't get dinged for it because they ran into me, but it did damage me, my trailer, and the cargo. Not significantly, but
fun part here is going to be the million-dollar question of where is everyone sitting on their skills?
In 400 meters, turn left.
I have no fucking clue.
I'm not saying
I
nothing.
Turn left.
definitely don't have as much long drive as you do, and yet I was able to take this contract. So I do wonder how.
So, if you know where the breakpoints are in the levels, you can kind of eyeball it, but it's a little on the more difficult side.
Well, I'm actually wondering if, like, the only thing that matters per se when it comes to this is, like, whether you're actually able to take the gun. It's like whether you're able to take the hazardous material or whatever,
Well, so you need to have
as opposed
the
to, like,
license-
distance.
You need to have the license for taking the cargo itself. But this job itself is only something like 1,000 something kilometers. If I had taken the, like, say 3,000 kilometer one, I'm fairly certain that would be past what your level is. Like,
In
what you have
400
points for.
meters,
And
turn
it wouldn't
right.
allow
Oh,
me
my
to do it.
certainly.
The main reason why I do it
Turn
the way
right.
I do, of where the lower one chooses the jobs, is so there's not the constant back and forth of, okay, what skills do you have that allows you to go to here? Okay, I know. How about you?
Yeah. I wish you could stream actual music right now, because Bloodstream is honestly having
And
some
my honor
bangers
and
on.
duty to see you through this mission.
I mean, I probably still wouldn't do things like the in-game for like Bloodstream and stuff like that. But I would have a Spotify playlist that probably wouldn't be far off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I slightly beat up that cargo, but it's fine. Yeah, like I just hit level 19, which means I could technically put my last level into long drive, or long distance. Which means I could take... yeah, my last level, unlimited delivery distance. You know what? Yeah. So yeah, Sliver, we just hit the drop-off point in Viking, so...
Nice. I saw that mission. I could pick something up to get there, but as I went to get that, I forgot I was already carrying a shipment. So I'm just delivering that.
I was gonna say, you logged out mid-delivery.
So mid delivery that I was at the starting point still.
Joke. I would highly recommend not doing that if you ever take the World of Truck jobs. Because any of the jobs from like World of Trucks, their
Let's roll.
base
We owe it
for
to
their
our
time
children to have you arrive
is
safely.
IRL. Which means if you
Yep.
sit there and do it in one setting, you make really good time. Because they usually give you stuff for days. I'm headed down the road because Poland's still en route. And my driver's dozing.
Same here. And I need to repair my truck.
You need to repair
In
your
400
truck?
meters, turn left.
Never.
Fuck.
Turn left.
Viking. That's a cornfield. We're playing a Euro Truck sim, not farming sim.
I know. Dear, how that truck can stop the train.
I have seen trucks trying to stop trains. They always lose.
It's like trying to stop Chuck Norris. That was a tree. You literally just started to show up in my actual window itself, and then it was just dead stop with a slight twist. Like,
Trying to avoid hitting cars that pushing you. So.
that's a ditch.
I'm good.
That's a truck.
I'm good.
Uh-huh.
Still looking. So racist.
And you say that, and all I can think of is back when I was playing like Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, the Uruk that show up out of nowhere. It's just like, still alive!
Oh, that one. Oh.
You thought I was dead? They stitched me back up, they did.
How's your shipment going, Nolan?
It's going.
Honestly, one of these days I should just,
Keep right. And
just
then
for the
turn
shits
right.
and giggles, jump into one of those. Because the Nemesis
Turn right.
system in itself for those games was just so great.
Did you hear the good news about that?
No.
The patent for that got revoked.
Oh, did it?
Uh-huh.
Get fucked.
And they can blame Nintendo.
Yeah, no, I didn't. The last thing I heard of anything about that was another company bought up. I think it was Warner Brothers Game Section.
Keep right.
Was responsible
And
for it
then
and held
turn
that.
right.
Yeah, when Nintendo did their whole Power World thing, the patent office went back in and went, hang on, why are these games patenting these things?
Huh.
Turn right.
Yeah, no, I never heard anything on that one. Which is interesting.
I believe.
Because I would have thought the Nemesis system was unique enough that they could have actually held a patent for that one.
You see, it was used in a game prior to that.
Was it
You've
really?
arrived. It's been my
A version of it, yes.
See, that one I
By
didn't
another
know.
game company. Now I'm doubting myself, though. I want to pull over real quick and check.
Yeah. I mean,
Because usually you guys hear about the stuff the same time I do. Or earlier.
I I have been so busy with so much other stuff, I have not been keeping up gaming news-wise.
Yeah, I have not either, honestly.
Like,
Last thing I heard was Star Citizen related, and that's only because it came up through a unrelated news source.
Like, because there's also so many different kind of people that try to cover different news sources and stuff like that don't do their homework.
It's-
I am very skeptical on a lot of it, so I won't just go willy-nilly. Like, for instance, Asmon, when he would sit there and cover stuff that would pop up on my feed, it's like very skeptical on that.
See, and this is what makes me extra skeptical of it, but I think it's real because the Patent Office just chose a really, really poor day to announce this. It was on April 1st.
Yeah, that does make you kind of wonder on it, but
Oh, okay. Never mind. Dang it, I could have sworn I heard about that. Oh, it's going through court because of Nintendo's stuff. That's what's going on. It's being reviewed.
yeah, you know what? That one makes a lot of sense as well. As I say, I feel like that one, with how big that system was and how much people want something else with it, myself included, that one would have, like, if it was, they no longer have the patent because it was revoked, would have been everywhere.
Yeah.
But no, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest that the Power World lawsuit kind of kicked the hornet's nest to kind of get a lot of them going, like, hang on. We should look back on some of these. Because part of me almost wonders
Hey.
for what a lot of, like, society in a whole kind of voices their thoughts on video games being such, like, a waste of time and energy and stuff like that, that a lot of the stuff that went through and got patented was like, oh, it's another video games thing? Sure.
I feel like that's old thinking now. Like, people in their 30s, 40s, 50s grew up playing video games at this stage. Like, I don't think that's the case anymore.
Yes. And, like, you're not wrong, because, like, the whole Stop Killing Games movement is very much showing in that sense. However, when a lot of these were going through, like, I'm even going to bring up Steam for this, just to kind of, so I can kind of double check on this.
Yeah, dang. Yeah.
I know.
Shadow of Mordor was the first one. That was a 2014 game. Like, it's over 10 years old. They would have probably gone to get the Nemesis system patented while it was still in development. So, I think it's reasonable to say the patent was probably gotten 2010 or sooner.
Yeah, it's still people in their 30s. On the late end of it.
Like,
Okay, at this time, it's not set to expire until 2036. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
It wouldn't be so bad if they'd actually fucking use the patent.
Here's the kicker too, is there were so many different games that went through the rumor mill from them that was supposed to use that system as well. Like, I recall hearing, like, Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League was gonna also have that system in it. And then the other things of where it was like, they were working on a Wonder Woman's game where it was gonna have that back into it, but that game got scrapped because of how bad Suicide Squad did. And so it's like, there's all this stuff through the grapevine of where it's like, oh, it's gonna use this, or this game's gonna use this. They're working on that either came out and didn't have it, or we will never know because they went, we can't afford to develop this, it's getting cut. That it's like, it just fucking sucks. It fucking sucks, bud.
It fucking does, bud.
Man, now I feel bad that I got people's hopes up.
I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
I wouldn't say it was so much it got people's hopes up, but it is nice to hear that there's possibly a ripple effect coming from Nintendo's bullshittery that could kind of fix a lot of stuff. Like, because I went down a rabbit hole the one night of game mechanics that you wouldn't realize was patented for their time. Like, Crazy Taxi, for instance. They had a patent on the arrow at the top of the screen. They had a patent for that. It has since expired, but it was to the point of where, when I think it was Simpsons Hit and Run came out, theirs was so similar. Sega, with like Crazy Taxi, took them to court for patent infringement and won. Or there were some other games where they had, like, instead of just plain Jane loading screens, they had full out mini games in those loading screens. That was also patented, and by the time the patent itself expired, it was to nowadays where loading screens just aren't long enough. It looks like Lunar's heading back the way we came.
Do.
I have to stop for my mandatory rest.
Lunar, where are you headed for that delivery?
I am headed for Skop.
Skopje?
Is
Viking, you laugh, but for us,
Yeah,
it is
I
a
know.
foreign tongue. Like,
Hesitate. It's a foreign tongue for me too, so.
can we please keep it to English? I have no idea what that says, and that's a lot of funky characters.
when words look more like it's making an angry face at me, I start getting concerned.
Okay, according to Google Translate, that is Russian.
Russian?
Yeah, Twitch chat.
No.
Like I said, according to Google Translate, I literally did not choose what language it is. I was just take this, put it to English. I'd say.
I think it's in Romania.
Yeah.
I think I'm not going to hazard a guess.
As I say, it is the usual thing of where we are relying on Google Translate, which is not the best. It's probably one of the better ones out there, but at all the translations, you gotta give room for error. Like,
Because I am actually headed for a truck dealership to go get myself a new truck.
oh,
Go to Scotland, get a DAF.
DAF!
I think instead I'm going to get myself a man.
No, not a man. Human slavery to pull your transportation needs is not okay.
Oh, it's North Macedonia.
Macedonia?
And using Google Maps.
I mean, let's face it, we're going all over the place. Oh yeah, Nolan. Not that I expect you necessarily have the money for it. Euro Truck and the CLCs are on sale again.
Again, I have the money, I just shouldn't be spending it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna pull over and check that out.
Yeah.
North Macedonia.
Yeah, because once AutoMod starts flagging stuff too, it really makes you wonder.
Definitely is Greece, so
Again, please. English.
Yeah.
I do respect the fact that no, English isn't everyone's first language. And sometimes I'll give some of the guys in voice chat that English is their second or 23rd language a hard time. But, yeah.
It was just about, apparently someone's mic is too high up for, is out of balance, basically.
Oh. I take it you asked.
I asked to keep to English.
yeah.
Yeah, no, not done.
I like to think I know English.
Lunar is in border crossing hell.
Yeah. I just had to get my cargo checked to get my cargo checked.
Don't forget to get your cargo checked as well. I know, in saying that, I have an idea. I know exactly which one is being referred to. That is 100% my own end. Because last time Lunar joined us, his mic was being extra quiet, so I took him up to 200%. This time it's not so much. And over here, because voice chat we usually use is in a different server, Lunar's audio doesn't get tweaked as much. Okay.
Yeah, Luna's audio does tend to vary quite a bit depending on how entirely, like, exhausted he is.
I mean, in all fairness, Luna's not the only one that it happens with. Like, honestly, for Tabor, his will just be whatever his mic feels like that day. Like, even he's baffled with it, because his audio levels will change massively just between switching voice chats. Not even position of the mic or anything, just...
Interesting.
So... Okay.
I may be the Vice President of America, but you're the
I like to
President
think
of
that
this
I'm
colony,
consistently
and
shit
it's time to take action.
in terms of my volume.
Yeah. I did not want to actually track anything.
Good lord, what is this windy ass mountain road it has decided to take me up?
It's the one that Viking decided to take the scenic view on.
Nah, it's just the way to get to this town. I take it the town you're headed to, Lunar, is the town off to, I want to say your left.
You mean west?
Yeah. Because I'm going to take it he's going to hit this turnoff here and head. I mean, that could also be it, too. Like, I know Tabor's one of the people that, you know, like quite a few of my friends, has never had a lot of money, so, like, his mic is a gaming headset. So, you know, your little piece of foam over the microphone that wraps around from your headphone. It ain't nothing fancy. And yes, for those wondering kind of what's going on, kind of giving time for Nolan to catch up. Because we like to honestly travel together. It's more fun.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our
I mean,
station,
you don't
Why do you
have
think
to
I'm rushing to get this done?
We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Oh god, what's he done now?
Well, at last I seen, Viking was on the move, so... No, apparently he's back behind me now. And you say we don't have to, Nolan, but literally, when we got done, you weren't that far behind us.
And yet I'm still not there.
Honestly, it's more because of the fact of I know that winding section there is a lot of like uphill and shit. It's not something you can go overly fast on. How am I doing? Yeah, I still got a lot.
So-
I need to go on that loan.
So one thing I realized about the truck that I wound up picking from the used section, I realized that the first drill ship or utility ship I usually make in Space Engineers, I call the green bean and paint it bright green.
You did that with your truck.
This truck started green. It was not on purpose. It was the cheapest truck.
The gods chose for you.
No, more like fate thought it was funny.
The gods have abandoned me. And Kratos tossed himself off the highest mountain of all of Greece. Don't ask me why that's still like rent free in my fucking head all these years later. Like, that's fucking intro of God of War 1.
You have a sneaking suspicion I'm being followed.
I don't know what you're talking about. I will admit, I did appreciate how they kind of full circle the original trilogy with God of War.
Take your word for it.
Well, because in the first game, you had to go and get Pandora's box to get the power for you to be able to kill to kill the god of war. And for some reason, I don't want to say Athens, but Athens was a city.
I also want to say Mars, but that's the
No,
Roman
I was,
equivalent. Or the Roman name for him.
but like it goes full circle because by God of War 3, you're after getting revenge on Zeus, because after you had killed the God of War, they rose you up to take his place, and then essentially Zeus exiled you in that. Well, it turns out when you opened Pandora's box to get the power, there was another part to that, which was basically all like the fear and paranoia and that. That somehow went to Zeus and the gods, and that's why they feared Kratos and his power. But you don't realize that until the third game, when you open the box again and realize that there was nothing else in there, and that's when it kind of clicks to what had happened.
Yeah, all I can really say is that Kratos goes around killing gods, and that people don't like the look of the new one because it doesn't follow Kratos, it follows his wife,
So
or dead wife.
I was to say, so the reboot of God of War, and I say reboot loosely in this one, is because it still follows Kratos, but it's many years after, and Kratos had remarried and had another kid. And it's him and his new son's adventures.
No. There's a new game coming out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That one I didn't know about.
Oh yeah, that one. With the new wife game.
I was just saying. I knew people weren't too happy with the
Viking,
reboot.
if you had crashed me, it crashed into
I
me
know.
now, I would have been pissed.
I know.
That was cutting it a little close there, sir. But yeah, like I know people weren't too happy with the reboot where they're doing like the Nordic gods, because the storyline kind of gives Kratos back a lot of his humanity, and he starts to learn to kind of. He's teaching his son how to be strong, you know, like, hunt and stuff like that. But in return, his son's kind of keep teaching him how to like be human again, in a sense.
Okay. Am I picking up a job?
Might as well.
So
Just a second. How far out is Mr. Lunar?
I just dropped off my thing. I am sure I could find a job close to where you guys are
Just a second.
around here. Cause
Could you not
Well-
fast travel up here? Because I know you were saying you covered quite a bit of lands.
I was going to say, coming to where we are now would mean that you get here after we leave, so...
exactly, and I've never been that far inland.
It doesn't matter. In multiplayer, you can fast travel to wherever your friends are.
Oh, how do I do that?
Go to the escape menu, and under navigation there's quick travel. And then you'll probably have to go to Brazov here in central Romania.
I have not discovered it.
Interesting. You should be able to just fast travel it.
Oh, city has no service.
What?
I can only I can go to Basharist.
I have no idea what that is.
I think that's literally...
Oh, that's... Oh, Bucharest.
Bucharest.
It's in the south of Romania.
Yeah.
Do you have any jobs that head to the city right in the center of Serbia? If you look in the freight market.
Yeah, I'm in the freight market. You guys are going to Serbia. Where's Serbia?
To the west of or south. Yeah, west of Romania.
I was literally just
Northwest
in
of Hungary.
Serbia. I was just in Serbia.
Well, the highest price per distance contract I have takes us to Kraju. I don't know how to pronounce that. Literally the center of Serbia with a starts with a K.
Yep, I see that.
Do you have any contracts that head there?
Looking.
Doesn't it fast travel and take the same mission as we do?
He literally just said he can't fast travel here, Viking.
Well, there's only so much the game will let us get away with.
No, I can travel from there to where I am, but there is no mission to go there.
You know what? Screw it. Go to Bucharest.
Bucharest? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just picking up a transport contract that will take us to Bucharest. And we'll meet you there. It does mean you're going to be waiting a minute, but it's not a long distance compared to what we just did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I will do some sightseeing. In the dark.
Sightseeing when I can't see 2 feet in front of my face. I can't see my hand in front of my face. It's because your hand's in front of your eyes. Oh, that's
Hello.
why it's so dark.
Can't feel my legs. It's because your arms have been blown off.
Hello, Viking.
Hi.
Did Viking just like fast travel down there?
Yep.
My guess is because Viking wasn't actually listening to what we were saying we'd do. Do you want to just fast travel down there then, Rex?
I guess it works just the same.
What's really funny is Viking has the same truck I do, just fancy.
And ing. Yeah, fuck.
Gradient pink. It is very pink. Truck.
Your vehicle is not in condition to quick travel. And I think it's
What
because
did you do to it?
anything over like 10% or something like that. Like, this is something I will say I do not enjoy with Euro. Is it is so sensitive about quick traveling condition that you almost need to have your vehicle in mid condition. Like,
You can't look, but Nolan, take a look at the condition of my truck.
I mean, he can't look here, just take him a hot minute.
Yeah.
Let's take we.
He's got 35% damage.
And it let me fast travel.
I have 24.
Maybe it's damage on like a specific component.
Yes, my transmission and engine are in tip-top shape. I believe so is my drivetrain.
Nolan beat Blinky. Right, because I apparently haven't discovered the city, I can't see the freight market here. Which is probably for the best anyway, because I suspect Boner should probably be the one who's picking stuff up.
Yeah, pretty much it's my brakes that are toast.
This is not where I needed to turn off.
my god, someone else who uses their fucking brakes. Imagine that.
My brakes are at 34% damage.
I use my brakes, thank you.
Yeah, sure, once you've hit something.
Heck, there was a lot of times last week where it's like, can you smell burning brake pad? Because, yeah, I went from 150 to 60 real quick. Thanks, brakes.
Is it closed or is it open?
No, it's closed.
I like how I put some pressure to the brake pads and it pulled me into the fucking wall.
Uneven brake wear.
Apparently.
Yeah, I'll have to sleep it. I am going to...
We have to go to the gas station.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, it's the only place we can sleep.
Oh.
This is one of those times where the NPCs are getting on my nerves.
Just notice that we are actually ghosts in this little mall, so don't hit each other.
Okay. I'm here.
I really do have to accept what my sat nav says a lot more readily than I do. So what do you mean keep left? I need to go right into the gas station. Yeah, except there's like 3 different right turns between now and then. That's Wayne Station. I don't need to be us.
And then there's me who's just literally looking at their GPS going, okay, they friend marker that way. Take this turn, take that turn.
You're gonna wait for Rex to get here before I sleep?
You mean the one who just
Oh,
pulled out?
In that case, we should probably wait for Viking.
He wasn't too far behind me, so.
And I don't see him.
Hold on.
Oh, here he comes.
Woo. Just do not come in like a wrecking ball. Or else we're gonna start calling you Miley Cyrus.
Just ignore the rattle of my engine as it shuts down.
Go.
And sleep. Okay, who can actually see the freight market of the city? Because I don't think I can.
I can.
Yeah, I think Lunar is the only one that can. So,
Okay, well then, pick a job, Luna.
Oh, no, I can see.
It doesn't have to go to Bucharest.
as I say.
Yeah,
Just like,
I don't think I've discovered it either because I can ship something to Bucharest, but I cannot see Bucharest.
oh.
I think.
I think
Let
we
me.
gotta go to basically the center's part, so like turn around and kind of come
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, okay.
The way this adventure has transpired, it's gonna be that time before we even get the second job.
Well, I mean, what do you expect when you pick the longest fucking contracts?
It wasn't that long. I could have gone for one that was 3,333.
Stop nitpicking. You know damn well what I meant.
Oh yeah, Nolan. I know I threw it into the group chat for Subnautica, which has more or less become the Monday night game night chat. But Subnautica 2 got in-game voice chat.
It did, yes.
And reviving. Who?
So no more half the map trips to come get our stuff after someone aggroes a Leviathan into us. There you go, Bucharest has been discovered.
Yay!
Alright. I have a contract for medical vaccines that goes from here to Nuremberg. It's finally time for Rex to face his trials. And it's a nice 60 grand.
I mean, hey, just because apparently we found a new one to add to the list of just pineapple on any food.
I have just realised that this is just taking me around the block, so fuck that.
I don't see one going to Nuremberg.
So, you, basically, Lunar, how we tend to run it is one person will grab it, the rest will follow. When they actually grab the job in the place, we can go to the convoy page and it will let us grab the exact same job.
Ooh.
Yeah, all the contracts you see are entirely personalised. None of us will ever see the same contracts. The only way for us to pick them up is through that menu.
Like, you can get pretty darn close if you're lucky, but...
Oh yeah, there's always like a fairly good chance that you'll just get a contract that goes to the same place, especially if you have actually both been there. Because it tends to favour places you've already been, I find. And certainly you'll never get, obviously, contracts for places you've never been to. So it's not not like you'll ever get a contract for a city that, or where the pickup area is like somewhere that you guys haven't been to, basically.
Jesus, Viking!
Oh, I don't want us to go in here. I want us to go on this road. Okay.
I was gonna say, why are we pulling into another gas station?
Because I was struggling to read maps, apparently.
Apparently.
You can probably tell that Nolan is tired because I'm not offering to stick to the speed limit. Jesus. Okay, I need to stop being so impatient. That was not great.
My tires are squealing on that one. Like,
Dude, like, Jesus.
and Viking's just a bad driver.
I did remarkably.
You want to see his bad driving?
Oh God.
We don't need to see bad driving, an example of bad driving, because we've already seen it.
Uh-huh.
I seem to recall fucking Viking doing something that earned him a do a barrel roll. Viking! Oh my god. Yeah, bye.
You missed your turn.
And in true Top Gear tradition, we left him behind.
But that's something.
Yeah, it's one of those things where the idea is, you know, we make some money, we convoy together, but in reality, it's more just the fact of there's a lot of laughs to be had.
I have taken the contract.
Jesus.
Push the right buttons, it works so much better.
Generally speaking, yes.
There are those who would like to see you fail in your journey. That's not going to happen on my watch. Let's go.
Probably a lot longer one, which 15 minutes left, but funny enough, Nolan, you parked right in my trailer.
Oh,
Like,
here was me actively attempting to be
get out of the
your
way. Yep, and it's literally right in the trailer.
Am I out of your way?
And
Not quite, but good enough.
The Secret
Like,
Service has
quite
your back, and so
literally.
do I. Let's go.
Like, if it wasn't for the fact I know you couldn't see it, you'd almost think it was on purpose.
Hey, bud. I heard you wanted a passenger in your seat.
Funny thing is, I don't even actually see you there.
Yeah, no, it's because of how the cab is like actually rendered in the camera space. It's not actually, strictly speaking, in the rest of the world. So when you're seeing, like, if you see my cab in the world space, your cab is rendered over it.
Yeah.
Because that's just sort of how it works.
Hence why they do such a kind of low point. Viking, did you have to, like, recover?
I did.
Oh, God.
Start
See,
driving.
See previous, in true Top Gear fashion, we left him behind.
Yeah. Oh.
We also left Luna behind, which wasn't entirely intentional, but...
I got lost.
Did you fall that far behind us that you actually managed to get lost on your own?
Yes.
Streaming live since 2009. You listen to it at Seabird1000.com Music Library, Los Angeles, California.
And yet you still beat Viking here.
I didn't take a moment there to quickly throw up Harold the Hatter's stream for it to add for the fact of keeping my stream streak going over there and supporting a friend.
You know, I think one of my larger problems with using one of the, like, internet radio streams is that every now and then there will be a song that I actually quite like the sound of, but I don't know. And I have absolutely no way of no easy way of figuring out what that song is. Okay, so Luna, if you go out of that screen, just go to the escape menu screen. Go to Convoys. Go to the online lobby. Oh, sorry, Active Convoy, yeah. And now you'll see that we've all got the same contract. If you click on one of us, down at the bottom there should be a... Oh.
He doesn't have the perks, does he?
I didn't know that this needed
Fragile.
hazardous... Oh,
Fragile.
Ah.
Yeah. Now,
Oh, whoops.
Now, Nolan is seeing exactly why I play it the way I do.
I thought Luna was at the same point as me on that, in fairness. But I also didn't realise that this was a fragile cargo, so...
You're good.
Yes, guys, for those in chat, if you haven't gone and checked out Harold the Hatter, what are you doing? One, we're probably going to raid over there anyways, once we're done this, but yeah. Go check him out. He's playing Over the Top right now with another one of his buddies, because Over the Top is doing like a free weekend.
I shall worm my way through there. I will go to Hungary, and from there to Germany.
Howdy.
So yes, go show Harold some love. Drop him a follow. You won't regret it.
Are you going to pick up your cargo, Viking? That was in the same place we are.
You know, there, sir, you could have just said something. Oh.
Turn left. Turn left.
This is one of those things where, as we all play, and
Keep right.
we get to the point
And
of where
then
we just
turn right.
have everything unlocked, it's going to become less and less of an issue.
Turn
But
right.
right now, where there's 3 of us at least, but actually, no, 4 of us that are still actively leveling. And yes, I'm including Fridge in that too, because he joins quite often. We're gonna
Keep right.
kind of
And
running into
then
that where
turn right.
we're not quite fully synced.
Turn right. Continue straight.
Yeah,
Keep right.
Probably should almost
And
be
then
hitting
turn
A
right.
in a 70 while it's raining.
Turn
Since
right.
we're turning right. Slow down. Goes. On the map, you were right up my ass.
In
I didn't want to
400
slow down and have you ram me.
Turn left.
I mean, I wouldn't do it.
Really?
intentionally.
That's where you're gonna fucking stop? Your shitty family car just decides to stop in the middle of junction because I'm out into the lane a little bit. Not into the lane it's in, but
The AI is like, oh god! And there's a Viking. My cargo's in danger. It's a
Take
Viking.
the second exit for freedom.
Whee! We're good.
say that a little faster. Yeah.
No, I had a car fucking sideswipe me.
Take the first exit, President Wacer.
Like, they hit me right in the middle of the trailer and it popped me right up.
Oof.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Hey, guess what? Just went off on my Fitbit. 5-minute alarm.
Like it. Have at least what? Half drive?
Viking.
You want to try saying that sentence again?
We are not
Half
doing,
an hour drive?
We're not doing pedal to the floor shenanigans. We're trying to make this delivery in 5 minutes. This is not gonna happen.
Cue the SpongeBob. Floret?
Hold it there, mister. Big Toe. Oh my. People have a fucking death wish.
Do you have the global speed limiter back on? Or am I
No.
just not actually managing to reach 60?
So, it's two
Never
stages
mind,
with
Vikings
that setting.
overtaking me.
Keep right.
There's two things
and
to that
then
setting.
exit right.
There is the lobby one that forces it upon everyone.
Exit
But
right.
if that one is not on, and you have it in your own game settings turned on, it will push it on you, but not everyone else.
I shouldn't have it turned on.
Is that way I can only reach 90?
This road texture feels bugged. It's just pitch black.
That fresh asphalt. That's all
Yeah,
that is.
not even fresh asphalt is that black, right?
I mean, you're
That
not
is just a broken
wrong.
texture.
Continue straight.
Well, I don't feel like it's a broken texture as much as it's them overdoing the lack of fresh asphalt. I am all for giving developers a hard time on a lot of things, but I think that one's more of a give them the benefit of the doubt on that one. They just overdid it.
Take the second exit for freedom.
At the very least, like, its shader settings are wrong because it didn't even get affected by my headlights earlier. When it was dark. Which, by the way, driving over that in the dark is trippy as fuck.
Try with the realistic lighting that we have going on in a thunderstorm at night. That really fucks with you. I think the worst one was, for me, I think I was out around in like Texas on an American truck, and nothing
Take the
around
second
me,
exit for freedom.
pitch black, and it was a thunderstorm. Also, with the fact that Euro is on sale, American is also on sale, I think, again, too.
Nope.
I know. You prefer Euro because it's more natural to you. And I don't say it in the sense like, you know, people have to get it. I'm just more saying, okay.
Yeah, I assure you my response is purely just, I'm not going to get it.
Yep. Which is valid. But at the same time, oh, you don't want to come driving up the Americas with me?
Especially not when you put it like that.
Hey, they're working on getting Canada over there, so the first map.
You still drive on the wrong side of the road.
The first map of the Canadian side of things is British Columbia, so.
I like how Rex, Sir Convoy himself, has sped off ahead, and Viking is the one actually sticking with me. And he made more amusing after the fact that I thought Viking was overtaking me earlier, and it actually turned out to be Rex.
I totally did not just illegally overtake someone on the right-hand side in the dirt.
Honestly, I didn't even realize you had fallen behind that far.
Speed limits.
It was 100. What do you mean speed limits?
I mean that it hasn't been 100 for quite a while now, and you were still getting away from us, even though I was going the speed limit. So you must have been speeding at points.
Not that I noticed. I know that doesn't say much.
It says plenty, believe me. The word noticed.
I just crossed the bridge, so.
Yes, well, I also have the speed limit of 2-star truck.
Drive a couple kilometers, stall out, keep trying to restart it while you're coasting.
No, the engine's in really good condition. It's just a terrible truck.
It's more duct tape than metal right now for the body.
Ready, truck.
Just don't look too closely at it.
Anyone remember what the key is for honking your horn?
H.
I imagine Nolan's on a wheel.
Yes.
Yes, but if Nolan did something similar to myself, the buttons that I put to the wheel, I put as secondaries.
Yeah, I didn't override that. I can't help but notice how the traffic ahead of Rex is clear, and yet the traffic behind him is super fucking slow.
Because I've been going slow, letting you guys catch up.
Well, we can't catch up because there's a fucking tail behind you.
I've only been doing like, you
Pull
know,
in at the next gas station.
I've been doing like fucking probably like 30 and an 80.
Yeah, I've noticed.
It's a fucking mile back here. I'm attempting to go side and push it. That's the limit drive. Phew.
It is now the fact that apparently someone behind Rex has also decided that that should actually be the speed limit. Because they haven't exactly sped up much.
Well, because basically I was already in town.
Oh, okay, because they have actually got down to 31.
So yeah, Nolan, when you pull into the gas station here, go into options.
Yeah, this is not gonna help me until I'm actually there and stopped.
Yeah, well, part of why I'm looking now is so I can double check where it is.
And everyone else needed gas too.
Yeah.
Gas. Sleep and line of gas.
Yeah, apparently I've had my high beams on for God only knows how long. I bet you everyone's been loving me for that. But yeah, in gameplay, just under truck physics is like the first one in that next section is your personal checkbox for truck speed limiter.
Wait,
Where?
sorry, what is it?
At the top of that one there, Lunar. You've already passed it. Go back up.
Ah, truck speed limiter. What the fuck?
Yeah. So that box there is the box that it forces by having it into the lobby itself. We already know you never had it on to begin with, Viking, so...
No, it's not. That is a traffic hit.
Yeah, it's stuck behind Nuna. Has anyone actually found a point to sleep here? Because I could...
Yeah.
A little further up, there's a repair station and a sleeping area.
Well, supposedly we can sleep here, but didn't actually let me.
They can be very fucking touchy.
Oh yeah, it is.
We have 3. I have 3 hours. I don't know the rest of you, but
I was to say,
4.
it should be relatively synced up. Like I'm in the 3-hour range as well.
That was heroes.
Jesus, there are so many fucking cars coming out here.
Yep. Oh, I found the sleeping area just as I was driving through.
Fuck it. Thank you, game. Swear it's not that far over, but okay.
You're literally in the other lane for me.
Well, no, it acted like I caught the hydro pole and shot me across. And Viking, that spot is a garage one. We can't sleep there unless we own the garage, I'm pretty sure.
But
Oh.
That's 2.
they replaced it. Rather.
No, yeah, no, I see it on the smaller GPS.
Yeah.
Yep.
One's a repair, one's a garage.
Which is
Yeah.
probably a good thing, because... fucking game.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing. Turn right.
Take this moment to quickly let Queen know we're running long on this one as well, while I stop in the truck.
I hate to tell you that this isn't a ghost slot, so I kind of need you to back out, Luna.
Oh, how far do you need me to back out? All the way?
Enough so that I can, or so that I can get my trailer to go straight, so I can then pull out and you can come in.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not straight. Really, so I can get out of your way so that you can pull in. Right.
I think it's better if I pull in, quickly grab it myself, and then I can get completely out of the way as well. Fuck. I wish these guys marked them a little better.
You know, I think it would be nice to have them marked like how they have the repair spots and everything else marked. It's literally a little floating doodad that's just like, sleep here.
Yeah, pretty much, right?
I mean, it would just be nice if this fucking repair lot would actually be a ghost spot, so that, you know, if we all need to go repair because we've been crashing into each other, we don't then all crash into each other expecting this lot to be a known contact zone.
Right, I'm maneuvering so that way I can back up a little bit better.
There we go.
And if you don't come back in for the second, I will completely get out of the way.
Why do you think I'm going all the way back here? Oh,
Well, you don't have to go that far, but
good news. This is a private area with no collisions over here.
Well, yeah,
that
'cause
explains why you just disappeared.
I was gonna say, 'cause that there is technically an office space.
Yes.
So,
All right, are you guys good?
yep. Should be
All right, I just need to take a quick nap.
I believe I am far enough forward here, sliding behind. I should definitely be.
My headset's on because Viking's in front of me.
Yeah.
Hang on, Viking was still hanging low.
How is this not a spot?
It might be you're too far up, but it also could be the fact of the spot is actually like one of the other ones. Like I said, they're. I wish they kind of indicated them a little better.
No.
It's T and detach your trailer, and you'll almost certainly be in a spot.
There it is.
Or just keep looking.
Found it.
I think that furthest one along's the only one that's long enough for a tractor and its trailer.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe that could be it too.
Or because it's an end spot, there's no legal obligation to leave space for anyone to go behind you. Alright.
Turn left. Continue straight and then turn right.
Viking.
That fucking police car was far back.
Turn right.
Your impatience knows no bounds.
I was wondering why it seemed like traffic stopped.
It's because what he's done is he's mounted the curb and has... Oh no, actually he stopped at a traffic light, never mind.
Yeah!
This is
It looked like you were mounted up against a pole. But actually I think that may just be part of, like, my camera rig.
Oh, he definitely jumped the curb, but he wasn't close enough to the pole. That's
Yeah, no, he definitely jumped to the curb. That's not the bit I'm questioning. It's also speeding already. Dude, there was a police car back there.
Turn up. Chop.
just waiting to see on the side there of the off ramp, just seeing Viking come down on his side.
How's that tanker view going there, Rex?
Pissing me off. As you can probably tell with the tail
Take the
lights,
second exit for freedom.
I just keep every once in a while tapping the brake.
Yep.
It actually got me going so slow I almost stalled out.
Oh man.
What? It's not a fucking solid.
I'm glad I've updated the transmission on this poor thing.
Yeah, I took out the biggest loan I could last time. I was playing. Second last time I was playing. And got myself. Upgraded my garage and got myself a couple employees, so. Once again, upgrades are a little touch and go for a while.
To support our
Yep.
station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
Ah, yes, I see. Speed limits are optional.
Up here it's an 80 kilometer, so. But yes, Viking is lead footed.
He is also apparently stopped here, I guess, for you guys to catch up.
Which, for chat, for those who don't know, unlike me and Nolan, Viking plays mouse and keyboard. Lunar is controller, so he's got some fine control.
Yeah, so Viking is all or nothing.
Yeah.
Ah,
Which
Although
also,
kind of slowed there because I wasn't sure if you were letting me out.
Viking is all or nothing, which means he usually eats shit more often than not. Which we still just point and laugh.
Yeah, because
I say as he starts fucking wildly swerving across the fucking road. Jesus Christ.
that's mouse and keyboard.
Oh no, Viking gets bored and just starts like, I'm gonna take all
Slowing.
the lanes.
Well, no one will pass you.
Which usually means we let Viking go in front so we can all laugh, including Chad, when it's, and over he goes.
I was gonna say, I think that was a perfect example of it when we were going to go pick up the cargo, but Viking usually at some point totals himself so bad he has to go back to his service. Under which point the rest of us catch up. Or overtake him.
Yeah.
Take the first exit, President Wazer.
But for as chaotic as Viking can be, I will give him this. He does respect the big rule of tries not to take out other people. That on its own is probably one of my biggest rules. Is this is meant to be have fun, have some laughs. Some people want to take it more seriously, others don't, fuck around. Just don't be purposely causing damage to other people's cargo.
You've seen how I do it. I use blinkers, I look around,
Yep.
I yield.
Should I technically have slowed down in order to achieve the speed limit? Yes, but I'm just gonna let the fucking truck coast itself back down to 37.
Yeah.
A lot. Funny enough, Nolan, for as much kind of a hard time you give me, a lot of times that's what I'm doing. I'm not even really on the brake. I coast a lot of time with my foot on the brake ready.
That's somewhat my point, is that you don't use the brake when you should. There are definitely times where you can just coast slow. That was probably not one of them, but had there been a police car behind me, I would have gotten a fairly hefty fine for doing that, but
Meh. Make more than enough to compensate for that for the trips. As long as you
I'd
don't
wrap it up.
constantly doing
Continue
speed,
straight.
As long as you don't do
getting
what we
speeding
did
tickets.
last time of just speed limit was optional, lights were a suggestion.
Roundabout was just straightforward.
Lunar is definitely.
Oh yeah,
following-
roundabouts were for everyone else.
Yeah,
Is it?
roundabouts were ramps.
I'm stuck behind some trucks and cars.
Are you
Sure,
still
sway up
behind
there.
that tanker?
No, he peeled off a long time ago.
I was gonna say. Like,
In that case, I'm going to use this opportunity to stop for fuel. Oh my god, Luna's still on the bend behind, so he's just peed on my minimap.
Yep. Hey, I got to baby this truck. It's a piece of trash, but it's my piece of trash.
I
May as well
mean-
top up my state whilst we're here. In that case, Luna should probably pull out in front of us.
yeah. Use Lunar as a pace vehicle.
No, Luna didn't stop.
I'm gonna have to peel off in a little bit anyway because of my delivery. I think. Actually. let
Oh
me
yeah,
check.
That's a fair point. You don't have the same.
No. And I think I've already gone the scenic route with my load, but I have more than enough time to deliver it. I need to pull over at some point and check on that.
Turns out you passed it miles ago.
I'm just following my GPS, so
I mean,
Yeah,
I think at one of the towns
Continue
back
straight.
there it was going to have me peel off, but
I mean, last week there, we showed up late, and he was just like, "No, not fast travel. It's just a bit where you guys are, and I'm just along for the drive."
Yep.
Yeah, well, you can afford to do that.
Yeah, but at the
I
same
kind
time,
of can as well.
too, Nolan. For anyone that necessarily, you don't necessarily have to accept the progression at the end of the session either, too. So if you wanted to just go for the drive, you could essentially just say, "Yep, nope, none of that is essentially canon."
Hi, bye.
I just want
I
you know,
think-
Ooh, Iron
some
Maiden.
laughs with some friends.
Take the first exit, President Wazer.
But yeah, I think at the town where Viking had high centered himself up on the curb, I think I was supposed to peel off at that point. But, I was having too much fun.
Yeah.
And I have enough money saved up to that it's not that concerning right now.
Yeah.
So I've already upgraded my garage to a level so I can hire a couple drivers once I can afford my next truck. So
Yeah, I started this session at 12 grand and then almost immediately had a loan payment of about 6, I think.
yep. Nolan, you took out a loan?
Yeah. Back when I first bought the game and got 2 drivers.
As much as we talk about like not taking loans and stuff like that in farming sim, these games are a lot different in that it's a lot easier to keep your head above water even with a loan.
I mean,
Yep.
I still recommend not taking a loan in this game as well, if nothing else, because I'm still fucking paying off mine.
Yep. I am doing a no loan playthrough.
Which is
Like
perfectly
playing
valid.
along with Speed Bump and occasionally Rex when he's having a bad luck day can be expensive, so not having loan payments is an advantage.
Might have something to do with me also not buying my new truck and still having my crummy old one. Granted, this is my first truck, so.
I do not like these sort of low light conditions where there's also fucking reflections on the road.
I was
That's
gonna
not
say,
great.
You're getting more of a reflection of the sky off the rain than you are able to see the road.
I'm pretty sure I nearly sideswiped a car behind me,
Take the
and
first
it wasn't
exit,
until I was very
President Wazer.
close that I noticed it. At Viking, that's the wrong way.
I know.
In fact, actually, you're not even on the road. Never mind.
No, he's fine.
So I suppose by technicality, being not on the road, you're not facing the wrong direction, but also you're not on the fucking road.
The center is not a ramp. It's not a or a suggestion.
It's like a puppy that runs off ahead and then just
Sit down and wait.
springs an ambush when its owner goes like, "Oh, you guys have arrived! You guys have arrived!" Then runs off again.
Or the puppy that goes off does that and instead beefs it in a
Take
mud
the
puddle.
first exit, President Wazer.
Tell you what, I could do without the rain.
Right. Mind you, I came across the story on Instagram about a guy who had ran a D&D campaign, and oh my god, was it ever an interesting idea for a D&D campaign that apparently he pulled off for a couple years. He had 2 groups. Both groups were separate. One was a basic
Construction. Careful.
the good guys. The other group was like kind of more or less like the bad guys. Their 2 group stories that were being played out at different times, timeline wise, was happening at the same time. So this DM
Keep
essentially
left.
finally at one point got the 2 groups together that didn't know of the other group, and everything made sense because like the one group would come in and like their warehouses were gone or stuff had essentially happened. It was like, well, how did this happen? Where the other guys that were more or less the thieves were like, couldn't bribe certain guards because you know COD or whatever. Like one group's actions would affect the other one.
Oh my god.
And yes,
We-
you saying like the puppy spraying an ambush just reminded me of that.
I nearly ran into
Got
the back
ourselves
of
a
Luna.
brake checker. Yeah. That white car's just brake checking that blue car.
God, I fucking hate this. Most of what I can just see is the road with the reflection, like it's so bright that the game is actually actively dimming what I can see on my dash as well.
Feel as though Luna is speeding.
Not that bad, it's 100.
What's it say?
Oh, actually, never mind. My fucking auto speed thing, or distance keeping thing, was slowing me down because the truck that Luna passed, fairly dangerously, I might add, was slowing down.
Yeah. And?
Oh,
And nothing.
your cruise.
I
Safety cruise.
Yeah.
He was going slow. And he left the right lane wide open.
Be aware, looks like we've got a border crossing coming up soon. Which looks like it has weigh-in stations, so we'll probably have to weigh in as well. Nolan, what is your speed right now?
Yes.
I was gonna say, because I started noticing my speed slowing down and you were pulling away. I was like, huh.
Trying to catch up with
Yeah.
Luna.
Other trucks are slowing me down now.
Red foot Luna.
Ah, there we go.
I've caught up with Luna.
Yeah, border crossing brakes. Lots of brakes.
Keep
Lots of
right.
brakes.
And then exit right.
Suck it, Luna. Luna went to switch into the other lane, away from the other truck, and then it pulled in front of him, and I hadn't turned yet, so I overtook them both. Please pull in for a wait.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I'm just gonna follow Rex, because I assume he knows where he's going.
I'm just following the nav computer.
Okay, this thing is not like an American. You just kind of... An American, they have an indicator that shows up for it.
Turn right.
It's kind of gotta stop at the right spot, and it's automatic.
I mean,
Oh,
that was
you're wait-
automatic for me.
I may proceed.
If anyone needs rest, there's stops right there for resting.
Continue straight.
Proceed to the detailed control ahead through the rightmost gate. Mother...
Guessing here?
Yeah, I don't see any other rightmost gate.
Well, the thing that was throwing me off is before this NPC truck pulled it in front of me, the light above it was red. So I thought these were closed.
No. Mother... This is the second truck that has rammed me when I'm sitting here in my lane.
Okay.
Did you do it too, I swear.
Ow.
Proceed straight ahead to complete the inspection.
Yeah, I don't know. It hasn't dinged me at all. I didn't have a third step to it, so...
Yeah, I did.
Keep right. And then exit right.
You're technically carrying biological
Exit right.
cargo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
vaccines.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I've got postal packages, so
Turn right.
Yeah. See, that's the funny thing on it, though, too, at the same time. I got the
Plastic
same cargo
bug.
as Nolan. I had 2 steps to that.
Just a random inspection.
Yeah. Like, that's honestly what it comes down to.
Jesus Christ, Viking.
Roads are for people that don't know the shortcuts. Uh-huh. I know that was
In
almost 10
400
minutes
meters,
ago,
turn
Darkness,
left.
but, like... Uh-huh.
Turn left.
Okay, unholy.
That's like unholy playing fucking scum. Where we're going, we don't need no roads.
Or bridge.
Mind you, speaking of scum, looks like they're adding in labs that are like animal experiments.
Oh.
Really?
huh?
Last time I looked at what it was, is they were reworking the hunting mechanic again.
Yeah, so the news that popped up on Steam for me that I was looking at
Damn it.
just before stream. So the next update, which is coming out like I think Monday or something like that, it looks to be adding like kind of the Ripper kind of bunkers, but like with animals in it, like mutated bears and shit.
That sounds fucking terrifying.
Right?
Yep.
I will admit, like, I do enjoy Scum every now and again. I gotta be in the right mind frame for that game. Like that game's
Continue
a lot.
straight and then turn right.
Yeah.
Turn right.
That was.
Yeah, I could call it a speeding offence.
You are the speeding offense.
I am offense.
Oh. I still have my windshield wipers on.
Yeah, I should probably turn those off myself.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Yeah, don't stop me at every fucking set of traffic lights, please.
That's all I've gotten is
Turn
red
right.
lights.
Yeah, I got a mix. That's what I just got.
Hello. Bye.
And then you got people like Viking that probably wouldn't even stop if it did turn right. Did you just like take that turn wrong and got yourself stuck?
He has jammed me up now because all the cars in front of me are stopped.
Hold on. A second. There we go.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Well, I was gonna question it if that was an NPC behind me or not. And then I seen the way it ripped around the corner. And I had my answer real quick.
All right, you guys have a good one. I am splitting off from you guys.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey,
Convoy.
I have to see you in Nuremberg.
Yep, I'm sure I can find something because where I'm going is a big hub.
Actually, it's quite a ways back there.
It's resting heads.
That was a
driving on the side of the road because I'm driving much slower than the speed limit. Don't help let Nolan catch up.
There was a lot of traffic between you and me, so I took a page out of the Viking rulebook and went on the hot shoulder. I guess.
Hello, guys.
It probably was not made any better with the fact that I was like slow rolling on the hard shoulder as well. So I was probably building traffic up behind me a little.
Yeah,
What?
you were.
I had my four ways on. They should be like, oh no, end was off the road, so they should have gone around.
I went through a four-way intersection terribly, and got through it, and I shouldn't have. It was I stop, all other traffic goes.
You might want to
didn't
stop at that gas station up ahead. You have 2 hours of sleep left. Or of work time left.
I'll be fine.
Now it's you.
Passing through.
Yeah, that might have been another couple things that did not help the making of money last week. There was a few times where it was, oh, yep, we definitely gotta stop at the next rest stop because I am literally, the game is saying, fading to black and dozing. Should pay attention to the fact that it's at 80 and I was pushing 90.
I was gonna say, I'm currently trying to speed up to catch up with fucking old Leadfoot Rex.
To quote last week, they checked the next day delivery box. We gotta go.
Was it next day? I thought it was the same day.
Fucking same hour. Slow the fuck down.
I am set at 80. It's 80 here.
Screw it.
I mean, you are now. I am behind you.
I think that was another one that fucking drove Void up the fucking wall last week. There's a few times where I'd set the cruise flying, and then I'd slowly start turning down my cruise, so I'd slowly start slowing down.
Or he tried to push me off.
Yeah, I'm not surprised about that last one. Fucking Rex has changed lanes about 3 or 4 times in the last 10 minutes, so... I'm not sure all of them are intentional.
Continue straight.
Yeah, no. Funny enough, usually if I've got my signal light on, that's when I'm actually intending to change lanes.
As I think I have said in every session of this, when I'm behind Rex, if I saw you driving in real life, I would be calling the cops thinking you're a drunk driver.
Keep left.
Hasn't even been like every stream session. It's just any time we've played together. Like,
Speaking of someone, I would also call the cops on. Hi, Viking.
Hi.
We should be in the left lane.
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
this. Unfortunately. There we go.
Exit left.
After.
Oh my god, Viking! You nearly sent a car flying into me. Please don't do that. Oh, and now I'm in the wrong lane.
This is Eric Singer of Kiss. I was
Big time. Sorry.
God damn it, Viking.
Because I was looking back, I fucking. Like, what the fuck happened back there? I went into the railing because all I can see is black. Oh my god.
I missed my turning because of evasive action, and then Viking appeared behind me and stopped me from reversing because he sideswiped another car.
Up ahead.
Yeah, go. Get in front of everyone where you belong, where it's safer for us.
Ahead of me before. Fucking your speed if you want, Viking. Just cause accidents far enough ahead, it doesn't matter.
Far enough ahead we can dodge, but close enough that us and chat can laugh at you.
I don't care about that second bit. Screw chat.
Wow.
See, I'm smart. I had to pull over first, then call the cops on all of you. You would have nothing to call the cops on me about.
No.
Oh, for
Oh, god damn it. The speed limit changes right as there's a fucking cop behind us. You piece of shit.
he got you fucking too, didn't he?
Yes.
This screams Viking.
I love how you guys said that just as a
Continue
cop
straight.
passed by me as well.
Now, enjoy the warning.
Yeah, well, I was still gearing up to get up to the speed limit, so.
I can't help but notice how it says Vikings here, and yet I don't see him. Why do I feel like he's on the road beneath us?
I was gonna say, I think he went over the bridge, and not the way you're supposed to go over a bridge.
Yeah.
Like, you've heard of Where's Waldo? Well, welcome to the new game from Hasbro. Where's Viking?
I. Call it.
Are you stuck?
No. Tired.
I was gonna say, it's probably. You gotta think. He's got an hour or two on Nolan.
Yep.
Because he's normal.
An hour.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So he's
So-
9 hours ahead of Mad. I'm sure you can work it out from there.
Yeah. Like,
See, that would require my math brain being enabled.
yeah, well,
It's-
even that in itself. He's a couple hours ahead of you, Nolan. Gives Lunar and already kind of a, oh, okay, yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah. No, that was clue enough where it's like, oh, got it. Very tired.
Because if I Nolan is 5 hours ahead of me, and if I remember correctly, Lunar, you and Mad are a couple hours behind me.
I am in Central.
Yeah.
So I am an hour behind East Coast. Yeah, so I'm an hour behind you. Matt's 2, 3 behind?
Yeah. I start dropping my speed and then it fucking goes back up to 50.
Yep.
I definitely did not do. I couldn't even wrap my head around time zones in school when I hit that part in the math book. But that is definitely one of those things where online gaming has definitely kind of helped me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you guys.
Yeah, you get yourself to bed, Viking. Have a good night. Like,
Have a good night.
Bye.
Yeah.
Later.
Wait. Holy fuck, yeah. We've already hit an additional hour on this one.
Yeah, maybe going from Bucharest to
Nuremberg.
Nuremberg was maybe not the greatest idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just got to my destination, and you guys have still got like 4 countries to go through.
Oh.
Oh no, yeah. I don't know why I was thinking Nuremberg was further towards the border
I'm not
with
a
France.
smart
You guys
man.
are like country.
Viking, don't give me that I'm not a smart man. Nolan's the one who picked the job.
You could have said someone.
I didn't think of it until I looked at the distance. I was like, oh, yeah, it shouldn't be that bad.
I'm ding for speeding, goddammit.
Yeah, because it dropped from 80 to 50.
Sure fucking did. I think there were speed cameras as well. Oh, and when you load that back up to 90. You pricks.
They gotta pay for the road somehow.
Keep right. And pin. Exit right. Exit right.
Nope, perfect song for slow and steady wins the race. Eye of the tiger.
It's the Eye of Tiger.
The song literally just started, so I'm not that far through. But yes.
Is it just my preview that kicked out on Twitch, or did Twitch kick out in general?
Looks like it's still up for me.
Okay.
I'd love to overtake this guy, but we need to be in the right hand lane.
Keep right. And pin. Exit right.
Oh, fuck it. It's got brake checked. Oh no, the truck got brake checked by some white family car in front of it.
Yep. Ah, it
I
is
swear,
Daft.
some of the NPCs have a death wish.
Yeah, they do. Because people do in real fucking life. The amount of people who get so lost in their own emotions that they can't see fucking that they're doing something incredibly stupid is Frankly, the human condition.
Mhm.
Everyone does it, but some people choose the wrong fucking moments. Like when they're driving.
Is it they choose the wrong moment when it comes to driving, or is it they get too comfortable driving and just therefore wander mentally?
Maybe.
I didn't do something really sketchy and complete alt-tab out of the game while on that straightaway with the cruise set to refresh my preview screen.
It's fine.
Oh. Oh, we need to be in the right-hand lane.
So what you're saying is I
Keep
need to
right.
be behind Jackass who's doing 70 and a 90.
Yes.
Whereas I needed to quickly break the law in order to get ahead of him.
Yep. You guys are getting there.
Yep. We still got quite a ways to go though. This is running a lot longer than I thought it was going to.
Yeah.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Yeah. Well, that
Turn right.
I was also realizing too. Just how long the job was. Just the one who grabbed this job for us all.
I blame Brace for not sanity checking me, Queen. It's not my fault.
I caught the sanity checking and the queen part of that. I did not catch the first part.
I said that you didn't sanity check it,
Oh,
and therefore it's not my fault.
yeah.
Keep left.
Basically, Nolan is pleading the fifth of I didn't sanity check it, so it's not his fault. Outside of the fact of, I can't see the job until you've already grabbed it. And you tend to work in miles where I have it set to kilometers.
Yeah, well, that one's not my fault. You were just born in somewhere that uses worse measurements.
Oh, hi.
Saying that, I know how much you hate when I send you Instagram things, Nolan. But I really should send you the one I came across. This is talking about basically making fun of the different countries and how they came up with their measurements for shoes. I think it was essentially the English, like the UK, that their ruling for how they were measuring it was like a grain of some sort.
Kinda.
Ow.
Keep left.
That moment where Queen goes to turn on a song on Spotify, she's got stuck in her head because she doesn't usually use her headphones. It's like, they're plugged in, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty quick for heading the mute because, like, her ringtone is part of the song as well. But if I can avoid the risk of copyright claims, I like to.
I have just been informed that I am low on fuel.
I still got like half a tank.
Well, good for you. You also have perks into the fuel reduction.
We do have a fuel station coming up for a good bit. Like after the next bend. I'm not sure how en route it is, but where I would like to point out, Brett, if that came through of Queen going, "Oh, you shit," she is playing The Sims. Apparently the baby escaped the crib again.
I just assumed that you did something.
I am not to be blamed this time.
Makes a change.
Yeah. Speeding slightly, but that's just I was trying to close the gap. Looks like it should be
Keep
next
left.
junction there, Nolan. Yeah.
Howdy.
So you'll want the off ramp coming up. Honestly, I might as well too, because I'm half a tank.
Turn left. And then turn right.
Damn it all.
No, we're delivering medical supplies.
Vaccines. To Nazi war criminals. I mean, what? Oh, I can't think what the name of the song is, but I like it.
I take it you took a quick rest.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll wait at the entrance. Or the exit.
Yeah. Caffeine it is. Yeah, that's all you need to survive, right? Caffeine?
Take the 4th exit, for America.
Coffee's a
In
meal,
400
right?
meters, turn right.
No.
Only if it's crunchy.
Turn right.
Ugh.
That is definitely not the best part of waking up if the coffee's crunchy. Actually, I know we always end up on this topic every now and again. Well, that brings up the whole question. Is Folgers an international brand, or is it just the Canadian thing?
Never heard
It's
of
in
it.
the US. It's a big thing in the US. It's what a lot of places get when they say, we have coffee. They buy the cheapest Folgers they can get their hands on.
It
And
may
they
well
always
be
make
in
it
the UK.
thin.
It may well be in the UK, but I don't drink coffee, so I wouldn't know.
Only reason I know is the home improvement store I worked at always made a pot of coffee in the morning, and that's what we had. And we always mixed it thin. There were old guys that just loved that coffee, and it's like, this is probably the most disgusting coffee you could get your hands on.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Because we get the hotel mix. They would get the hotel mix.
Right lane Rex.
Exit right.
Yeah, I thought I could get past him before. It's not gonna happen.
Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right.
Yeah, I just
Turn
kind of had
right.
a moment with that of like, here I am referencing Folgers commercials. Apparently that sentence did not want to come out without being mashed together. Of
Yep.
their slogan of the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. I was like, great.
Mhm.
Everyone necessarily get that?
I did. I grew up with those commercials shown in the 90s.
Yeah.
Freaking construction.
jump over to the other lane to pass the car, and it's just like, I'm gonna change lanes too.
Yep.
Good behaviour. They see you changing lanes, so they think there's something wrong with that one. Little do they know it's them.
Yeah, I have to say, like, every now and then I'm driving, I was like, man, the AI in this is dumb. And then, like, almost like the same split second, I'm like, just like real drivers.
Yeah, the thing is, it's like there's just a % chance that a car will be like competitive.
Mm.
And like, whilst it's not going to happen as much as it does in this game as it does in real life, people are genuinely fucking stupid when it comes to heavy goods vehicles.
Oh god, yeah.
I mean, just on the road in general, but especially when it comes to heavy goods vehicles or buses or just anything that can't stop at the same rate as a car can.
Yep, okay. I don't know if that was necessarily the same for you, Nolan, but there was a plane crash in the other lane.
Oh.
I didn't see it.
I just caught it on your stream.
Yeah. Like, that's the part that really takes me off guard with this. Is like, I know things like that can happen, but I have never seen it IRL, nor do I really want to see it, because, let's face it, for stuff like that, things would have had to gone really bad. Yeah, so, how's your evening going, dude?
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Not that one. That one. Well, we're getting there. Looks like our next set of off-ramps is actually our turn-off.
So in other words, I need to be in the right-hand lane
Yep.
at some point soon.
I mean, yep. I don't think we're going to catch up to that other truck, so I'll do it now.
Oh, and I got a level in fragile cargo, so next time.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah.
What level are you right now, Connor?
16.
I'd say a higher level than I am, I think.
I put everything into valuable cargo. And then I think I'm almost done with long haul. I put a couple in just in time. Yeah, I've spread my points out a little bit.
Yeah, I've got all the licenses for hazardous cargoes. And I've got long haul maxed out. I think I have 3 in fuel efficiency. And like a couple in the rest of them, like at least 1 in each of the other ones.
Yep. I have 3 hazardous. I don't have any in fuel efficiency. There's enough gas stations, I don't care.
Yeah.
For a second there, I thought the song that came on the radio was the London Underground song, and I was about to break out fucking laughing.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Not that I imagine that means much to either of you two, but
No, apparently.
I'm pretty sure if I heard the song, I would recognize it.
Beside us.
oh god damn it.
Yeah, it did not look like that on the GPS. Well, jeez, the fuck you doing there, bud?
Oh,
You almost got taken the fuck out yet again, Nolan.
Yeah, no, I saw it.
Like,
Really, I should have switched lanes so that he could merge on, but I'm drifting. I'm not really thinking.
well, yeah. That is
Drive it.
completely fair.
driving truck, head empty.
No. This is
Energy reserves emptier than fuel tank.
This is between this and American truck, there has been days where it'll be middle of the day, I'll be wide awake, start playing something like this, and next thing I know, I'm dozing
Keep right.
in my chair.
And then exit right.
Because it's just something
Exit
nice
right.
and peaceful, but really lulls you to
Oh
sleep.
god damn it, again.
So-
I don't like these junctions. I don't know where the fuck I'm going on them. Where even was that exit?
Basically, it does like a stupid little side merger thing.
God's sakes.
Blame the Germans.
Yeah, pretty fucking much.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't like driving through Germany. What, in Euro Truck Simulator? Let me clarify.
I haven't had too much of an issue driving through Germany so far. This is definitely the worst I've had it. But it's just a junction type I'm not familiar with, right?
Well, and that's it.
And also, I'm tired and not paying as much attention as I probably should. What I really ought to do is switch lanes and let Rex take over.
Yeah.
Or overtake even.
Fuck you, officer.
I slowed down, you didn't need to speed up.
Worst part is I literally did fucking flip off over my shoulder too, IRL, on that one.
It'd have only been funnier if Queen thought you had done it to her and she...
Side by side, it's battle station. probably should be doing the actual speed limit here.
Since you're pulling away from me, yes.
But no, these cloverleafs, I want to say that they are, have been like, our turn-off lane is way at the beginning of the leaf, but it doesn't look like it jumps over, and the GPS hasn't been saying
right.
anything either.
And pin, turn right.
Try and catch up with you, but there is a police car between you and me.
Same thing, Nolan.
Turn right.
Alright, keep right, then turn right.
Keep left.
Probably also doesn't help the fact we've been talking over the GPS, so I haven't actually been hearing it.
Keep right.
It hasn't been making it that clear, to be honest.
Yeah. Right, the police car is behind you, by the way.
Yeah, well,
Just to avoid any fines. Never mind, it's fucked off.
Continue straight. Keep left.
the nice thing is, technically speaking, we really didn't end up going that far out of our way with missing those. Like, if we had missed that one, we would have been like going way out of our way. To where I actually might have just fucking ripped her around, risked the wrong way violation. I don't know what just fell, but that don't go there.
Speaking of that, don't go there. You're in the hard shoulder.
Yeah, well, I had a fucking pedestrian here that wants to fucking do like 30 in a.
Oh, we've gone down to 37.
They were doing half the speed limit and kept hitting their brakes to go slower too.
Yeah, I got caught on the traffic light.
It was half changed when I was like too late for me.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just letting you know.
I got fucking dinged with running a red light for it too.
Yeah, that's bullshit. If it's yellow, you should be able to roll through. If you're already going.
Yeah. Yes, it is definitely one of those things that, like, a lot of people do tend to turn traffic violations off because they feel it's too sensitive.
A little too litigious.
Which I don't blame
Keep right.
them.
And pin, turn right.
I just find I still don't set it off enough.
Turn right.
It's definitely one of those things of,
Funny enough, Lunar, we are turning off to go to that complex where all the businesses are.
Yep.
hey Luda, fancy meeting you.
Hi.
Keep right.
Ooh, chunky.
Yeah, I definitely feel like Euro gets chunky more often than American ever does.
Because American probably uses a lot of the same assets over
Keep
all
right.
the towns, where
And then
a lot
turn
of
right.
America looks pretty much the same as the rest of America, minus the climate and vague differences in construction. Whereas a lot of Europe is very different depending on where you go.
Yeah,
It's like East Europe's very different to West Europe, and then there's subdivides within that, and then there's Britain, and
honestly, what I kind of always thought of is improvements to the game engine itself, because there is, as far as I'm aware, a difference in when American
Keep
Truck
left. And
started
then turn
and
left.
Euro Truck 2 started. I think American
Turn
is
left.
the younger of the two.
really, I thought it was the other way around.
Maybe. It's one of those things where I would normally double check, but I'm like right there at the thing.
Yeah.
Didn't exactly let me get into the lane.
They sure didn't, did they? It's a green light, Rex.
Yeah, my truck had stalled as well as I was trying to get it into gear while in third to be able to see the
Yeah.
light.
In 400 meters.
And now it's a red light. Fuck you. And you'll stall the bullshit.
Turn right.
And because I have all the little doodads and that set up, I don't have
You've arrived. It's been my
Auto
honor and
ignition
duty
when I
to
hit
see
the
you
gas.
through this mission.
I'm in a hurry. Just looking really satisfactory. Okay, I do not recall taking that much damage, but okay. Apparently I've had like almost 5% damage on the cargo by the time we pulled it in.
I have 2.
That's kind of the part
And
that's
it,
baffling me there, is the fact that I don't think I took that much.
all 2% of that damage was other people ramming into me.
Yeah, usually is.
Alright.
But with that, we are well past that time. It's 10:30.
Oof.
It happens.
Guess I should get an extra point in long distance since Brex has it maxed out already.
Yep.
Yep. Appreciate you guys joining in. It's definitely been a fun night, as trucking night tends to be. I take it, Nolan, you're probably going to call it a night, and later I'll probably see you down in LFP, or like hop in. I don't know, I might go to bed too.
I might hop down
Yeah.
for like an episode of Stargate
Yep.
and then fuck off.
Yeah, but alright. Either way, I'm gonna mute up, do that outro thing.
Have a good one.
Nearly dragged my.
Alright, guys, like I said, we're gonna call it here, but we should be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. EST for who knows what. Till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons, hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. But, we will see you next time. Bye bye.